Absolutely perfect playing conditions here at the Estadio San Mamés. A warm welcome to the city of Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Given away by Barcelona. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Over it comes. It's looking promising. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Effective challenge. João Cancelo. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. The cross is on. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Sunset. Nicely played. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dani Olmo. Wasteful from Athletic. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Rashford. Rashford! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And easily intercepted. And bursting forward. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they need to get tighter. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you make of what you saw from him? Flag raised for offside. Oh, good-looking run. A chance to whip it in. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, he looks threatening. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in behind. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Deftly defended. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, this could really help the cause. Yamal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Sunset. Thoughtful play. Just 15 minutes remaining. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Joao Cancelo. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Clearly offside. Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good-looking pass. Rashford is through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cross could be useful. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And the referee blows for full time. Yes, a chance for the two. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Favouring the short one. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rudiger. Composed and patient passing. Chance to cross. A smart stop here. Thomas Partey. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Partey. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. An alert piece of defending. Threading it. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Gay. Thomas Partey. High quality defending. Space for Real out wide. And cutting in from the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Partey. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Gay. On to Pepe. Oh, great defending. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Gay. Partey. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. And giving them too much space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Oh, big chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well read to ease the pressure. Thomas Partey. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tejon Buchanan. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Intelligent defending. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Papgay. Partey. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Can they set up a chance? And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Oh, great defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Full time, says the referee, and a really
Here, Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Alvarez. The ball lost and gratefully received. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
He takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, great ability there.
Williams. And it's on here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Lookman. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ademola Lookman. Surlot. Julian Alvarez. Working hard to win it back there. Lookman. Setting up the chance. And that is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Vesca. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sanchez. And that's where it ends. Ademola Lookman. Lovely setup. Played through nicely. Onto it, in on goal. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, they're so good on the break, aren't they? But just couldn't finish it this time.
Closed it down well. The midfield battle intensifies. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, great work. What's next? Decent chance, this. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done. And we're back underway for the second 45. Options available in the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, should score. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. No stopping him yet. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Promising position, this. Oh, what a chance! Must score! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? No need to stop the play. On they go. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Holds it steady, no worries there. Alex Baena. Lookman. Now here's an invitation. Played in, and this could be. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of... True quality. Incredible. Well, Atletico are running away with this game now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Making good ground and still going. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Now to make more progress. And it must be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Molina. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Worth a go. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the keeper calmly gathers. It took a touch, throw in. Williams. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Just 5 minutes remaining. Nico Williams. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will sit. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game won.
Lot to play for. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stu.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, just the tackle that was needed. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Real Madrid regaining possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. What a magnificent pass. And that'll be offside. Federico Valverde. Valverde to put them ahead. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, good idea. And disappointing.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Yamal. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Barca regaining possession. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And short it is. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Who can they pick out? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. A chance then for the respective manager. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Eduardo Camavinga. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Yamal. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And foiled by the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Valverde. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good conditions for the counter. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Takes it on. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over it comes. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Teammates available. Cynical would normally be yellow. And now Lewandowski! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And the defensive intervention there. Pedri. And Rashford. It's looking promising. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. The crossbar got in the way. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
And support available. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joao Cancelo. Good weight on that pass. Five minutes to go. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pedri. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there we have it, full time in this game.
Although even with... Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
And Atletico regaining possession. Need to get tighter here. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ademola Lookman. He's flying forward here. Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence regains control. Well read to gain possession. This could get interesting. Going for it. Fearless block. They decide against putting it in. Lovely setup. Now Molina. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alexander Sørloth. Space out wide for Atletico. Partey. Thomas Partey. Gay. Ball one, well read. Ademola Lookman. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Making decent progress here. And it's been safely dealt with. They opt to go short with the corner. Getting closer to the middle. Yet to find a way to goal. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. And they've gone with a short one. Could take things forward a notch here. To put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. That's a good ball. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, it's close, that.
And that will do it for the first half here at... The first kick of the second half of a game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Teeing up the chance now. Real opportunity. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. A short corner taken. A promising move stalls. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance here. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted.
Surely now. Took one for the team there. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, an incredible tackle. Partey. Buchanan. Now Partey. Cardona. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. And the attack collapses. Setting up the chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And trying his luck, they shall not pass. And we're going to see an Atletico change. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. That's really well played, halting the attack. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Thomas Partey. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Now he's in. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Robin Lenormand. There could be a chance to win the game here. Lookman. Real chance. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And that's full time. And it's victory for Atletico Madrid.
Football fans. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to...
Chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a useful cross. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, he's given us away. Williams. And space to run into. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Dani Olmo. Yamal! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Sunset. Well, possibilities inside the box. And now the visionary Lewandowski in position. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Sunset. It's with Williams. Barcelona losing possession here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And suddenly on the front foot. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. Still seeking space. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well, they know they need to stop him. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Dani Olmo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Crossing possibilities. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Lewandowski. And the right place to cut out the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
And showing fine vision. Just straying offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, the threat is there. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. And a lot to like about this attack. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. And Rashford. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, good idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Sunset. Lewandowski now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedri. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Dani Olmo. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3.
Plenty to play for. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays on... Should score here! Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Good vision. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be here. Pap Gay. Oh, they were nearly in there.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Gay. Now Partey. Pap Gay. Partey. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Oh, good ball over the top. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mbappe. Oh, takes it on. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Lovely setup. Camavinga. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Pap Gay. Now it's on for them. Hits the upright. And that is where the attack will end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Here's the shot. Fearless block. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's been given as offside. And that brings the first half here at Villa. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Gay. Sergi Cardona. Pap Gay. Now that's how to play it through. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Valverde. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Partey. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Gay. Sergi Cardona. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mbappe. Mbappe. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. A really good interception to take the ball. A move of real promise developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Pap Gay. Partey. Oh, surely. And offside rules the assistant referee. Camavinga. Federico Valverde. They might get caught on the break here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Bit sloppy in possession. The ball taken away from them. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. They decide against putting it in. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. The chance to cross here. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a
There's a lot. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, here they are, last season's champ.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
To take the lead. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Excellent run in possession. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Takes the shot! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Good-looking move. Oh, could be an opportunity here to trim the deficit. That is tackling of the highest order. An impressive run. Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico with the ball once more. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Opportunity! Real defensive resilience. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Alvarez. Atletico have it once again. Promising possession, this. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. A good and fair challenge. Lovely weight. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And away they go again into the second half. Alex Baena. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, not much came of that. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now the counter-attack looks on. For the lead here. In position. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Williams. Baena. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Threads it nicely. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Alexander Sørloth. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alvarez. Trying to craft something. And Laporte in the way. Very quick thinking there. Might lead to a chance. It's with Veska. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sunset. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is. Take it literally. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And able to get a body in the way. Played over. This looks interesting. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. Really inventive stuff from Real here. In position. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Dani Olmo. And threading it through. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, nice ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Chance here. He's blocked it. Oh, just not getting through. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, did his job defensively. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Maybe dangerous here. Can he level it? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, successfully cut out. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Textbook defending inside the box. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. Chance with the chip. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Federico Valverde. To put them in front, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Federico Valverde. Splendid block. Successfully cut out the pass. Rashford. Lewandowski now. Take it away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Huge block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Eduardo Camavinga. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Pedri. And Valverde. Plenty of support here. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Well, a textbook interception. Valverde. Promising move from Barcelona. And he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Really good challenge. Mbappe. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yamal. And an opening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marcus Rashford. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now with Pedri. Well, successfully cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep
Although even with... Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them...
Oh, what a chance! And it's held on to comfortably. Nahuel Molina. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Something could be on with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good...
He takes it on. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely setup. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Atletico still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Alex Baena. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Out of play, throw in to come. Pap Gay. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Just needs the composure now. Incredible! How was that kept out? Short corner it is. That's a good ball. This to level it. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Thomas Partey. Ademola Lookman. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Baena. Lookman. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gay. Ball one, well read. Partey. Looks a good ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Molina. Could be setting something now. And they won't be going any further. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And on they go. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Going up through the gears now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Molina. Yet to find a way to goal. A corner to Atletico, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. They're making a change here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's a good pass. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Partey. Decent chance, this. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Really good pass. Opportunity here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Alex Baena. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Molero. What a chance here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Alexander Sørloth. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ademola Lookman. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the attack is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Taking it upon this to see them lead. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Hanchko. Could be setting something now. Stopped by some really astute defending. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the counter fizzling out in the end. There could be a chance to win the game here. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And he whips it in. And threading it through. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
It's a promising City move. Can they get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Thoughtful play. And support available. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, could be! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Foden. City could be onto something. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Oh, read it really well. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And fed forwards. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? That is a magnificent run. Chance to shoot. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Mikel Merino. Space and time for Arsenal. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bukayo Saka. Well, approaching the end of the first 45, and City, quite frankly, a long way from their best. They must up their game, Stuart.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Eze. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Gyökeres. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? A very effective clearance. Good ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Omar Marmoush. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And he read it superbly. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Reinders. Teammates available. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So the corner played into the box. Danger building. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. Good distribution. Opportunity here. Taking one for the team. Given away by City.
That was far too easily given away.
Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
An attack that had potential. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Stones. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. back, and very shortly... Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And striking it. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Salah! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Kudus. And firing it. Not troubling the keeper. Isak. On to Wirtz. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Isak. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. McAllister. Here's Isak. Curtis Jones. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Kudus. Simons. Just cutting off the supply. Jones. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Oh, useful ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Options in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mohamed Kudus. Oh, could be. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Curtis Jones. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And showing fine vision. Must be. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Now, who can he play it to? And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Dominic Solanke. Possession one. And cutting it out. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Frimpong. Oh, great vision. Promising move from Tottenham. And he did well to cut it out. Wirtz. Yves Bissouma has it. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, good idea. Good tackle. And teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Salah. Trying to tee it up. And Salah! Oh, surely this time. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Isak. Now with Wirtz. Well, he's won the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Xavi Simons. And he read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And disappointing. Isak. And passing it through. Could be in. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Brilliant save. Short corner favoured. Good attempt. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And there goes the final whistle. The league Plenty of insight. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Will it be? There it is, and just the ideal start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Delap. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. City could be onto something. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. O'Reilly. And he might be through here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Cole Palmer. And fed forwards. And beyond the last defender, offside. Liam Delap in position. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but timely defending when it mattered. Delap. Great effort to keep that one in play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And look at this! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mamouche. Flag raised for offside. Neto. Delap. Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rodri. Oh, read it really well. Pedro Neto. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good pass. Nicely saved. Short corner taken. It's a perfect challenge. Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Now this could be productive. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
João Pedro. Oh, useful ball. Must be. Oh, did so well to deny him. They favoured a short one here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been...
Can he score? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Liam Delap. Can they set up a chance? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And a timely pet. Can they nudge in front? Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. João Pedro. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. Mamouche. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Over it comes.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Romeo Lavia. Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lavia. And tidily played. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today.
He's plenty. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, they've been so close, haven't they? It's been back and forth all season. Lots of drama, and there's bound to be more today.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Curtis Jones. Struggling to keep the ball there. And served through on a plate here. Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And played in deep, back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Cody Gakpo. It looks the right ball. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ødegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Could be setting something now. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Wirtz. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Eze. Curtis Jones. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Victor Gyökeres. Played to Martinelli. Isak. And the attack is over. Good defending. Victor Gyökeres. They found a way through. It's offside, and that will be that. Jones. A pass as precise as they come. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Salah. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Martinelli. Still trying to find the space. Cody Gakpo. Now with Jones. This looks promising from Liverpool. Oh, look at this! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Eberechi Eze. Merino. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Now, here's an invitation. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that brings the first half to an end in North. Off we go again then. A real gulf in class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Played in with that. Genuine chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Arsenal showing good width now. Takes it on. Really solid defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Closed it down well. This to be level. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And the chance slips away. Wirtz. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ødegaard. Ball one, well read. Eze. This looks promising from Arsenal. To reduce the deficit. No, that's superb from the defender. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Cody Gakpo. And it's offside here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Martin Ødegaard. And on to Gakpo. And the attack collapses. Merino. Now, what can they do from here? Big chance. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Van Dijk. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something building for Liverpool here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And 10 minutes of play remain. And played in now. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Frimpong. Finding the spaces, looking good. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Ødegaard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Merino. Played to Martinelli. Eberechi Eze. Martinelli. He read that well, stopping any danger. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two. Well, there are many London derbies every year, but this is one that always stirs passions with extra vigour. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is here with me for commentary on Spurs against Chelsea, live from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
Yeah, this should be a real competitive game. Both sides have real quality and players capable of those moments of brilliance. I suppose it's all about who can hold their nerve in matches like this.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Allowed to go a long way with this. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is the Spurs starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, obviously, there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Xavi Simons. Well, this is looking better with every stride. To edge ahead now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Cole Palmer. That set up the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Looks a good ball. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And it's a short one. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're not getting close enough here. Could be all square here. Setting up the chance. Taking a chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And they decide against playing it in. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Looking to create an angle. Solanke. It looks the right ball. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And that brings to an end the first half at the Tottenham. The second half underway. And the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Some good work to win it there. João Pedro. That's a good ball. Played in with that. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Ball one, well read. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Dominic Solanke. Really good pass. Making good ground and still going. Kudus. And the momentum is lost. The chance now for a quick transition. Now for the finish. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. So off we go at 1-1 now. Xavi Simons. Yves Bissouma. Simons. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be threatening to take the lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Nicely sets it up. A body in the way. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And Chelsea are making a change now. That set up the chance. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Now, can they equalise? Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides. friendly. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martin. And he's in now! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Should score here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Denied defending of the highest caliber.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Ødegaard. Now that's how to play it through. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's been delivered. Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Tijani Reinders. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, this has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mikel Merino. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Promising attack, but only to a point. Mamouche. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And the chance slips away. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And a superb block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Foden. Mamouche. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And he's beaten his man here. To take the lead. More work to do yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Corner to come. Played into the box. Has a go. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Martinelli. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the end. The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Saka. Mikel Merino. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but you have to praise the defending. Dealt with it superbly. Jeremy Doku. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Reinders. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, he's given it away here. And a really smart stop there. Well, Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Played in with that. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Merino. This could level it. And away it goes.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Foden. Well read to gain possession. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gyökeres. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Omar Mamouche. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. Wasteful from Arsenal. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Mikel Merino. Setting up the chance. Can he finish? Crucial defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. So full time here, and not the result that Arsenal wanted. What about their overall To be 90... A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Could get it over now. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. This is the Spurs starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
The ball back with Liverpool now. Wirtz. Gets past really nicely. Surely now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Yves Bissouma. There could be something building here for Spurs. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Spurs have the ball again. Promising position, this. McAllister. Isak. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Dominic Solanke. And it must be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Curtis Jones. Isak. Could be something building for Liverpool here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, no way through there.
Xavi Simons. This to draw level. And the keeper does well to keep it out. The corner taken short. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Bissouma. And that will do it for the first half. Off we go again then. Liverpool have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Oh, who wants that one? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Yves Bissouma. Simons. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. McAllister. This could be threatening. Isak. Took one for the team there. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Bissouma. Oh, what a chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
This could get interesting. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And served through on a plate here. It's offside, and that will be that. Xavi Simons. Full one, well read. Isak. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Now this could lead to something. Flag up here, offside. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Mohamed Kudus. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Setting up the chance. This has to be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. A chance to get in behind here. Having a look. A goal that gives them the advantage. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Simons. Now there might be a chance to level things. Or real opportunity. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Cody Gakpo. Doesn't want to lose it now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And there's a chance for the break here. Wirtz. Oh, excellent vision. Found superbly and in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Xavi Simons. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cody Gakpo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now here's an invitation. And that'll go out for a Spurs corner. And the game comes to an end with Liverpool in positive.
literally. Oh. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Good-looking move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect...
And look at this! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by City. This could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Neto. And City coming away with it. And he's in an offside position. Delap. Will it go in? Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. There's the shot. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Doku. And slipped through beautifully. Excellent defending. Enzo Fernandez. And showing fine vision. This could level it. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. They take it short. Shown inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it be? Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Intelligent defending. Well, the threat could be there. An impressive run. Can he level it? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. High pressing and good high pressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fancies it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Delap. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, surely. Brilliant piece of skill. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And look at this. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Dias. Phil Foden now. Stones. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Phil Foden. Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Romeo Lavia. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Stones. Ruben Dias. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline 4-2. Stones. And it's Ruben Dias. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Jeremy Doku. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's how to defend. Delap. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And into the last 20 minutes. Stones. John Stones. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. The game continues then, and it's been all City. And teammates around him. Well, a joy to watch. A very effective challenge put in. Can he put it away? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, they could break at pace. And playing it through. Nice looking move. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And off the post that time. Full time then. And how about that for 3? week and very short. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it was such a tight campaign last season, which makes this opener even more important. Whoever wins it will certainly have the confidence going into the upcoming battles. It should be a good game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Chances on. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Curtis Jones. Now Mo Salah. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, offside, unfortunately. Jones. Wirtz. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Isak. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Liverpool in a position of menace. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Liverpool with the ball once more. And defensive play to be applauded. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And whipped into the box. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Jones. Gakpo. And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martin Ødegaard. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alexis McAllister. On to Saka. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Teammates available. Wirtz. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Martinelli, brilliantly blocked. The first half here comes to an end. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Victor Gyökeres. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Isak. And an astute piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Saka. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Curtis Jones. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alexis McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Gyökeres. Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Threading it. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Liverpool have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wirtz. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gyökeres. In with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Now with Kerkez. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Deflection, throw-in here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we saw what he was trying. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mikel Merino. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Isak. On to Wirtz. Trying to connect. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gabriel Martinelli. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here.
Yes, victory today. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Chelsea versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the visitors' team for today. Oh, look at this! Still under threat here. Out it goes. Corner coming for Spurs. And they decide against playing it in. Bissouma. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Xavi Simons. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Bissouma. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. In the right position to cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Spurs with width here. Decent chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Good-looking ball played in. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. And they take a short corner. Kevin Danso. Played through nicely. It's offside, and that will be that. Cole Palmer. That set up the chance. And that brings to an end the first half at The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This could be. Keeps it out. Oh, gloves then post. He's flying forward here. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The chance now for a quick transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Bissouma. Bissouma. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's in now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. A sub about to come on. A pass as precise as they come. Played in, and this could be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Badiashile. Alejandro Garnacho. And a different angle for him now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, should score. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Ball one, well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Could be a chance to break here. Good ball in behind. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And they decide against playing it in. Moving infield now. Kevin Danso. Randall Kolomoani. And they've got it back now. Now he's in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be dangerous. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Simons. Just needs the composure now. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Pedro Neto. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. Oh, look at this! And against the post. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that has not...